Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had an enjoyable holiday. I certainly did. Hello, 100 Games. How's it going? Welcome in. Grammar Cracker. Tonight's all about you, my friend. I'm finally doing that Maya science game you've been asking for. I haven't played Maya since the Apocalypse mode came out, and that was like in the summer, right? Something like that. Come on. There we go. That's pretty periwinkle, isn't it? Anywho. Happy Grammar Cracker Day. Exactly. Just stocked up on mate today. Tonight we are drinking the Sparkling Cranberry Pomegranate by Guayaki. Delicious. Tastes almost like a cranberry cider, like a sparkling cider. I bought a mug at Disney World. Yeah, how was it? Hold tea, perfect. Mrs. Foibles actually bought me a mug a couple weeks ago. Well, she bought it with the intent to sell it. Like she has a little eBay shop and she thrifts stuff from the thrift store. But I kept it because it was a Starbucks mug. It was one of those tall white ones, and it had this like green singular eye in the middle with a monocle on it and a little red mustache. And I was like, yeah, I gotta keep that. That's me. Well, except I have two eyes and they're not green, they're blue. But did you know that actually red hair and blue eyes is the rarest combination of genetic mutations? You gotta see it? Okay, hold on, let me go get it. People are gonna wonder why the stream just started and nobody's here. Actually, I was mistaken. It is a blue eye, but it's a green monocle. Here. I'm thinking that my next glasses I get, I'm thinking about getting like an olive-colored frame. I think that would look good. But here's the mug I was talking about. Hey, look, it's Foibles. Monocle Foibles. Since I've got it out, I might as well put the drink in it, right? Makes sense. Perfect. Cheers. Oh, redeemed a city name, Grammar Cracker HQ. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get this game going in just a little bit. I do want to talk about some 2021 plans as well, but I'd like a few more of us to be in here. I did make an announcement on Discord. Of course, they can watch the VOD if they miss it, but it's pretty significant because it involves you guys, and it's going to be, hopefully, a year-long community event. And it should be a lot of fun. I've put quite a bit of time into this, and I hope you guys enjoy what I've built, what I've put together for you guys to use during the event. So why don't we take a look here? I can show you what I'm talking about. Let me get this to the right size. There we go. Cool. So, for the past couple of months, I've been thinking about what I'm going to do now that I've got a better setup, what I'm going to do as far as content creation goes. And going into 2021, I want to make sure that we have, that you guys as consumers on the channel have the opportunity to be engaged in my content. And in order to do that, I wanted to make sure that we had some kind of event, or you can call it a game, or whatever you might want to call it, that carries us throughout the year and allows us to have something to look forward to every single stream, right? Of course, the content does evolve around Civilization 6, especially since we're still getting new content all the way through March next year. So I want to make sure that whatever we're doing as far as Civilization goes, it's going to be engaging and it's going to be enjoyable, and we're going to be able to do it together as we play Civ 6 throughout the year. So, what I've put together is a little event, and I've tried to think of something a little bit more unique than some other channels have done out there, but still kind of using themes and engagement that has been used in other playthrough events, right? So, let me show you what I put together here. I have put together a little event that I'm going to be calling the Around the World Playthrough Challenge. And what I've done is I've created this checklist. And what I'm going to do is share this checklist in Discord, and I'll probably have a link to it here on Twitch as well, where you can download this. And as we play throughout the year, we're going to go continent by continent. And as we play a civilization, we'll play it together at the same time. And we'll try to do similar settings and all that. But what we'll do is we'll record how we do throughout the year. And then at the end of the year, we will share our results together and kind of compare and contrast our different results as far as the gameplay goes, the types of games we played, and some stats that we'll take that we'll record here. So we'll do the date started and the date finished, total wins versus total losses, your fastest win with the civilization and your win turn, and the slowest win, and then how many of each victory condition you have. And then for each civilization, you'll mark if you won or lost, and then put the turn next to it. And then at the end of the year, once we've completed the checklist, we'll go through our results together. We'll have kind of a special party stream and just compare what we've done together. And I do have some room here because I know there's a couple more civilizations and leaders that are going to be added. So what will happen is when that happens, I'll create a second version of this. And since we will have already started the playthrough, you guys can just copy your results over to the new one as I send it to you when I add in the new civilization. So as you can see, what I wanted to do, instead of doing like an A to Z challenge, or like what TGM did, which is like a test of time, doing from oldest civilization to newest civilization, I wanted to travel continent by continent in alphabetical order and visit each civilization and their leaders and play through them in that order. And you guys will do this with me as well. So I'll go through my own checklist and I'll mark my results. You guys can go through your checklist and do your results as well. And I thought it'd be a lot of fun. And all of this content, it'll be streamed, but it'll also be uploaded to YouTube. So we'll create playlists for each continent, and hopefully this will be some fun that will carry us throughout the year. So Maya is not the first one. So the way I decided to organize it was alphabetical order by continent, and then alphabetical order by the civilization on that continent. So for example, the first continent we will do is Africa, and the first civilization we will play on Africa is Egypt. And then we'll go down the list, and then we'll jump over to Asia and start with Arabia, go Babylon, Byzantium, and go down the list there as well. It was kind of interesting, and with some civilizations it was a little bit challenging because their civilizations may have spanned multiple continents. So I had to, what I did was I decided, well, wherever the empire or the civilization's capital was, that's the continent I'm going to place them under. So if you feel like there's a civilization that might be on a different continent, it's probably because they were on both, but their capital was on the continent that they are listed under here. So this should be fun. I'm really looking forward to this, and I wanted to make sure that whatever I did, I wanted to make sure the community was involved. So you guys will get a copy of this. I'm going to share it probably on Twitter, on Discord, and a link here in Twitch. And you guys can download it and use it for yourselves for your own gameplay. So we'll play the games together and compare and contrast how we do at the end of the year. What do you guys think? I think this will be fun. I'm very curious to know what the new civilizations and leaders are going to be too. But we should have room to add them in. We've got a little bit of extra space to move the list down and add some new places in. Hey, Blue Fellow. Looks exciting? Cool, I'm glad you like it. Hello, Jeter. How's it going? We're just talking about our 2021 plans. I don't know if you got some of that, but I put together what I call the Around the World Playthrough Challenge. This is your community checklist, and we're going to play these games together, and at the end of the year, compare our results. and see how we did. We'll have some simple stats to take here, and what I'm probably going to do is I will like put a little green dot over a win or a red dot over loss, put the turn next to it, and I'll share this with you. What will happen, like I said, when the new content comes out in January and in March is we'll just update the list, and I'll give you a new version, and you guys can update the list accordingly. Just transfer the stuff over to the new list and start where you left off. So there we go. I'll share this on Twitter, on Discord, and I'll try to create a link, a downloadable link for you guys to have here on Twitch as well. So there we go. That's going to be our 2021 Civ 6 plan, and all of these videos that we'll record them, we'll put them on YouTube and have different playlists for you guys to watch, and that way you can kind of watch and compare. What I'm thinking about doing as well is whatever seed I get, I'll share with you guys as well, and you play that same seed. And we'll just see what kind of different events happen, you know? How things play out differently with the same exact map, same exact civilization and seed and everything. So there we go. That's that. There will be some other stuff thrown in between. Of course, we'll have some streams where we play with some of our co-op friends, or we'll do other games. We'll have some other content on YouTube as well. But the main thing, of course, will be this Civilization 6 playthrough. So I'm kind of proud about this list, putting it together. I hope you guys like it too, and it should be fun to play Civilization 6 with you guys and see how we do against each other. There we go. That's the plan. So I'll probably share it sometime tomorrow, or maybe even closer to the new year, but there's a little preview of what's coming in 2021. Oh, I shouldn't have closed it. Let me keep it open in case other people want to see it. And I'll just have it minimized. There we go. Perfect. All right. Should we do a fun little Maya science game for Grammar Cracker? He's been itching for this for quite a while now, so I think we should appease his appetite. Oh, I forgot I turned off the most recents because I did a YouTube recording. By the way, I did do a little casual gameplay on Sunday. Was it Sunday or was it Saturday? I think it might have been Saturday. I can't remember now. Yes, it was Saturday. Saturday night we did a little bit of casual multiplayer with Raising Zozo, Vector Cat, and Van Bradley. We did a little 4-player multiplayer, and it was quite a bit of fun. I won't spoil anything about it, but I will get that video up to YouTube. It's about 6 hours that I recorded. I'm thinking about just uploading it uncut for you guys to enjoy. The game went pretty well. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I recorded it. Interesting map and interesting civilizations. I'll just say that. Very, very interesting combination. So, I have already put together what I think will be a good... I haven't put it on YouTube yet, though, but I will soon, Grammar. I do have the VOD for my perspective on the Civ Give, though, up on YouTube. If you guys want to go watch that, if you missed any part of it, you can find that there as well. I would have liked to have played, but I had something on. Oh, that's no problem, dude. It was casual. It was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. So no worries. There will be another opportunity, I'm sure. It's kind of fun that we were able to get the Civ Give guys together, and now we can just, like, talk to each other and see when we want to do little casual games here and there. That should be fun. So I've gone ahead and put together this game. Now I am running some mods on, which include Better Balanced Start, because we had that on with the Civ Give. And that added in some extra wonders that we're going to take a look at here in just a moment. But as far as the Maya go, they are a very unique civilization. So we need to be very good about our city planning. Now, what I've done here is I have set us up on a lake map, which means there's no oceans, there's only inland seas and lakes, which should give us a good amount of land to work with, right? And we definitely want to try and settle off of rivers to get our bonuses as much as we can. So, as far as the Maya go, non-capital cities within 6 tiles of the capital gain plus 10% to all yields. Other non-capital cities receive minus 15 to all yields. +5 combat strength to units within 6 tiles of the capital. And then we have Mayab, which is settling adjacent to freshwater and coast do not provide extra housing. Instead, each farm provides an additional +1 housing and +1 gold. +1 amenity for every luxury adjacent to the city center. We've got our Hulche, which is a unique archer. It's strong range attack, +5 combat strength when fighting a wounded opponent. And then the Observatory, our unique campus. District unique to the Maya for scientific endeavors, replaces the campus district and cheaper to build. +2 science bonus for adjacent plantations, and +1 science bonus for every 2 adjacent farm or district tiles. Oh boy, here's the game plan. You're going to tell me how to play it? Is that how it's going to go? Win. And I haven't played the Maya with Secret Societies mode, and I almost always play with that on, so I'm going to have that turned on. So take a look at what we got here. We play on Emperor difficulty, put it on a lakes map, standard size map, resources actually meant to make abundant, and then epic strategic resources. This is an option that comes with the better balanced start. Wonder density as well comes with it. I made it abundant just for fun. I did pick some city-states, so let me sort this by type. I picked a couple of these culture ones, the most important one being Mohenjo-Daro, which is a great one to have, especially as Maya. And I did select all of the science ones. Now, since we are on a lakes map, I did max out the city-states because there's not going to be any ocean. There's only going to be inland seas and lakes, so there'll be plenty of room for city-states to be sprawled out all across the map, which should be fun. And this is a standard size map, so we've got 8 players. As far as the natural wonders go, I did select a few that came with the Better Balanced Start mod. Take off Secret Societies, that is my only wish. No. I always play with Secret Societies. So as far as wonders go, this is a cool one. This comes with the Better Balanced Start mod. 1 tile natural wonder yields +3 science and +3 gold, and then +10% production towards space race projects if you own this tile. That's good for a science game. Let's see, where's another one that I grabbed from the mod? Old Faithful. +3 science, +1 faith, and +1 gold. Major bonus adjacency to campus districts. I wonder if that'll apply to their campus. I don't know if it will. We'll find out. And I think those are the 2 from the mod. I also included Yosemite, Pamukkale, Mount Roraima, Eye of the Sahara, and Chocolate Hills, just for some other science ones as well. Never have I felt so much fear. I did make it wet for more woods, rainforest, and marsh because I am keeping this on standard world age. I don't need a ton of mountains. I'd rather it be more flat. But to compensate for that, I want to make sure there's more woods and rainforest. We're also getting low sea level, so there's going to be less water on the map. So this should actually be kind of fun the way this is going to be set up. It'll require us to think a little bit more strategically as far as city planning goes. But you know me, I love city planning, so that's not going to be an issue. So I forgot to turn the alert box back on, too. There we go. We're good to go. I expect to see farm pentagons. There will be farm decagons just for you. Let's get this going. Decagons. From the first hello, Lady Six Guy. Did you guys know that she has the same animations as a Monitor of Nubia? They just put a new skin on a Monitor. Octagons where? Hey, Aviable, how's it going? Well, this song title's kind of sad. It's called Nothingness. What the heck? Let's be positive. Sad no more Prime. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. It's okay. I'm glad you're here, though. Also, I love all that turquoise she's wearing. Have you guys ever noticed just the sheer amount of turquoise she has on her body and on her staff? I love turquoise. It's very pretty. Turquoise should be a luxury. I wonder if there's a mod that has turquoise as a luxury in the game. Well, we got plenty of farms. That's nice. Now remind me, it's +1 for every 2 farms, right? For every 2 adjacent farms. Okay, that's good. We've got plenty of farmable land here. My thought is to turn 2 settle on this Plains Hill. What do you guys think? Although this deer tile is very nice. Been trying to get some Ethiopia games in. Haven't played him until today. Oh, Ethiopia is so much fun. If you play Ethiopia, make sure to play him on the Highlands map. So many hills. Ethiopia loves their hills. And you'll get bonus yields with hill settlements. Plus your unique improvement goes on hills too, I think. What do you guys think? Should we settle on this Plains Hill right here? 2-2 settle. Have some nice farms here. We should be able to get a decent observatory right here because we've got a plantation and 2 farms. It is plantations that affect it too, right? +2 science bonus for adjacent plantations. So if we did our observatory here, this would be a +3 observatory. I could eventually make it a +5. Oh, sorry, +4. My bad. So this would be a +4 for the capital. That's pretty good. Then down here we'd have another plantation for another city, probably down here somewhere. Let's just see how many hills there are to make sure we don't have too many. I know that's a weird thing to say. Yeah, this actually works out just fine. And having that deer there helps with production quite a bit. The city can reach out to that tile when it grows. Let's take our warrior up here and take a peek. Oh my gosh, so many elephants. Camp Pantheon intensifies. It's like we're in Africa. Oh, we're on Asia America. These are Asian elephants, not African elephants. Sorry. My bad. That's a lot of chickens. I just don't like religion wins, so I try other wins like Dom and stuff, but haven't had any luck lately, and I would if I had it. I've just been playing on New World Age with hills and volcanoes. Yeah, Ethiopia is good. You can do a good culture game with Ethiopia. Oh yeah, the Camp Pantheon. +1 food and +1 production on camps. Imagine that on top of this one early on. And I could get TOA right here. Foibles like. Now, I can build my observatory next to my city center, but I probably don't want to, right? This would actually be a better observatory. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be a +6. This would only be able to be a +4, but this one would have 2 plantations next to it. I just realized that. Why didn't you guys tell me? It's all your fault. That deer is nice. Yeah, +1 food and +1 production on that early on would be chef's kiss. So, I think we should settle here, and then we will put our observatory for the capital here, +6 observatory. Holy ivory! Did you just see that, Sarge? These are all, and by the way, we are on, we're on Asia America, so these are Asian elephants, just so you know. I just don't want you to get your zoology mixed up. Those are Asian elephants, not African. Goody hut right there. Lovely. Turn 2 settle here. I like it. Let's go. There might be more in the fog. We'll find out. A nice 2-2 settle here. Let's start with a scout. There was one more. Oh my gosh, that's so many elephants. And we've got spices up here, which will help us with another observatory. Let's go with animal husbandry first, of course, because we've got deer and elephants that we can grab. Yeah, look, there's another option for a good observatory here with 2 plantations. We could also go for the plantation pantheon, which could be helpful with the Maya. Oh, nice floodplains up there. That could be a good Liang city. Alright, I need to get this goodie hut now. I just kind of wanted to peek up there. Free recon unit. Lovely. Let's send you south, kind of southwest, and then I'll send my one I'm producing east. You were right, Aviable. There was more in the fog. Another plantation. Perfect. So we've got cotton, spices, and wine on our continent, which is very helpful for our cause. Very, very helpful. More camps down here too. So our luxuries are ivory, wine, spice, and cotton. Those are some pretty good luxuries. You know? Pretty good. Well, you settled inland, so Norway won't be a problem. That, and it's a lakes map, so Norway would never be a problem. Oh, capital name. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. With 2 underscores and everything. 2 turns till growth. Let's start pre-building a slinger. We'll put 2 turns into a slinger, and then we'll switch over to settler. Gosh, we got some good plantation placements around here. Purple hearts. More spices. Gosh, good spice there, good spice there, good spice there. Good spice here, too. I like a spice. Hey, Sarge, speaking of spices, I saw you cooking pasta on Twitter. You a chef now? Look set it for a very nice Maya game. Oh, yeah. Do you plan on settling those chickens? If so, have a good city name to use points for. Yeah. I could probably settle... I don't want to settle on the river. I could settle on this plains hill here. Then I can aqueduct the lake. Or is this a sea? No, this is a sea. This is coast. I just need to be able to aqueduct. Isn't it interesting when you play the Maya? Oh, there's something this way. That it doesn't even show green on the fresh water. It's like, no, just don't even look for fresh water, because you won't need it. Okay, something is over here. Ooh, a culture city-state. Very nice. So this is actually coast over here. But I can settle this just fine. I could settle this plains hill. And then I could eat up all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ivory. Oh my gosh. I was being a silly boy. Yeah, it looked like a good time. Wait, how does that work? Does Maya not need fresh water? Yeah, take a look. So, non-capital cities within 6 tiles of the capital gain plus 10% to all yields. Other non-capital cities receive minus 15 to all yields. And then let's... Oh, here it is. Sorry, I was reading the wrong one. Settling adjacent to fresh water and coast does not provide extra housing. Instead, each farm provides an additional +1 housing and +1 gold. +1 amenity for every luxury adjacent to the city center. I could have thought about that as well for settling, but I could have settled on this wheat, but I liked the 2-2 settle a little bit better. But we'll keep that in mind for our next ones, because when we settle like over here for luxury, I may even move up one. I'm thinking go like right here, because it looks like I can aqueduct the river there. Let's go ahead and grab Pingala first. He's usually my first go-to. Oh, I forgot to switch off of the slinger, but we'll just let him finish. Yeah, that's how the Maya works. They don't like water. They're like gingers. They're water... what is it? Waterphobic?
I'm fond of thee.
Did we get any nearby horses? We did. Water's for dweebs. It says the name of city The name of the city is out of stock. Oh, it'll be back in like 5 minutes. It's because I have it on a timer. So it can only be redeemed every once in a while. All right, let's get our observatories unlocked here. What's the plan for production? Not a lot of hills? Yeah, not a ton of hills. I'll take advantage of the deer if I can. I may even get the Camps Pantheon so these 2 tiles in the capital become better. And I'll try to avoid chopping as much as I can so I can turn these into lumber mills instead. Probably not harvest the stone either. My main focus here is just making sure we get really good observatories. For example, this one here will be a +6 because it gets +2 from the wine, +2 from the cotton, and then I can get 4 farms around it, which would be another +2, so that makes it a +6. And then, of course, we got so getting the Camps Pantheon and then having all of this ivory up here, it would be nuts. We've also got some pretty good spice tiles, so I'm going to try and settle near those as well, and that'll help with a little bit more production. We'll see how it goes. I do have some hills I can mine. Not a ton, though. So far, no barbs either, which is kind of nice. Oh, Kumasi. Very good. See, there's some good spacing here. Even though I maxed out the city-states, that's some good city-state spacing there. I got plenty of room to move around. All right, let's get our second city going. And I'm actually going to bring this slinger over here so I can take a look at this land a little bit closer. Oh, we've got a neighbor. Who is that? Could be England. Could be Canada. Let's get riding boosted, though. Ah, Canada. There we go. Bienvenue.
Je suis le Premier Ministre Laurier.
Ignore that mistype. No problem. I think we could be friends with Canada. Don't you guys think? I may need to settle this way next, though. Thinking of settling here next to that cotton. Mr. Cotton. Let's not get our hopes up. They might forward settle. This is either their second or third city. Let's check. That's their second city. So that's their second right there. Canada AI is aggressive. Not if I'm friendly. Not if I'm friendly. Let's put on double recon for now and faith, because I've not encountered any barbarians yet. Don't sneeze. They always warn you when you're next to them? Oh, wow. Well, let's keep our hopes up then. Another continent. Europe. There's Europe. Although, if I did settle here and then had 3 luxuries next to me, that would be that city would have a ton of amenities right off the bat. I mean, we don't really need to have all of that ivory improved, so I could settle on top of it because of our ability. Let me show you. This one here, +1 amenity for every luxury adjacent to the city center. So there's that too. This would be another +6 observatory right here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's a perfect settle spot right there. So there's that one. And then I'll probably do another one like right here. Although, no, I can't go in the river. We'll put ourselves right there. And then maybe I can go right here. I may want to settle this one first, just because of Canada, you know? Putting luxuries next to the city center is wise. Canada be like, we're gonna weir them. Wait, what? Hey, Groovy Feet, how's it going? In your opinion, who's the best naval civ? Oh, that's what Groovy Feet's saying. Japan. Japan is definitely a great naval civ. I have some friends I play with on PS4 that just seem to always like naval games, and I've tried some naval civs like Dido and some others. Tried Japan. Japan is very good. Dido's fun too. I also really like Indonesia. So there's our first barb camp. This may not go well, but I'll try to take it with the slinger. Probably bring this guy back down if I can. And there's the tundra. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Crap. Running away. Now remember, this is a lakes map, so there's just going to be a ton of land. One of them plays Norway, then the other always plays England. Oh, England's a good one too. Vicky, yeah. With Dido, you got to grab cities like crazy. Yeah, Guitarja is quite strong. Also, you could put Vi in for, if you wanted to do some naval raiding, you could do Ottomans as well. Within 6 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could get another city right here, which is ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could settle this as well, but that's on a river. I mean, it's not a negative effect for us being on a river. I mean, we can settle on the river if we want to. What I'm trying to do is just get as many cities within 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, this would be a good spot too. But it's too close to that one. I'd have to either move this one, which I could do actually. It kind of lessens the strength of this city, but it allows me to put another city down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Settle on top of that spice. I don't want to settle on top of plantation tiles, though. I want to improve them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Spain's okay for naval stuff. Versus Prince. Actually, Spain, if you do a conquistador rush with a religion, Spain can be pretty scary. That's all I'm gonna say. Is Ethiopia a wide or tall civ? Yes. I mean, try to go for both. Why not? I would go wide. I would go wide with Ethiopia. I just learned about that recently, and I've been trying to learn more about the game, like farm triangles. Farm triangles, yeah. As long as you got 1 or 2 farm triangles in a city, you should be fine. So eventually you can get a neighborhood with a shopping market and then a house with food, too. Can I get another city over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. mean, I could settle the coast. Nothing saying I can't. Then I could have a decent observatory at this city too. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 tiles away. Probably do an observatory there. I can do an observatory here. Cool. He's beginning to believe. He is the one. Now, I don't know if there's a better spot over here yet, but for now I'm going to put that there. I mean, it's not terrible if I do settle on top of it. I think overall it'll be better because it's within the 6-tile border, right? And then I put their observatory like there. So I won't have anything less than a +3 in all of my cities, which would be nice. It would be better if they were mostly +4. Hey, that's a follow. De Stefan. Gracias. Cheers, my friend. Playing some Japan games with the new Hermetic Order. Oh, Hermetic Order is now a lot better. We could go Hermetic Order here, too. That would actually be a fun experiment. We haven't found them yet. We have to find a natural wonder. But maybe we do go Hermetic Order because we get a major adjacency and they can pop up anywhere on our map here. So that could even make the placement of these campuses even better. Better do it! Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay, I think I'm happy with how things are laid out here. Got every city's campus, or sorry, observatory planned. And that's a good amount of cities. If I have just this, I think I would be happy. I think it would work out. We're going to settle this city first, because we need to push against Canada a bit. Had to Google that. I haven't played any of the new game modes. Yeah, Hermetic Order is one of the secret societies that you can play with in the Secret Societies game mode. They provide you with ley lines, which give you a major adjacency bonus to all your districts. And a unique university that provides you gold, right? Yeah, provides you gold. Then eventually those ley lines improve to where they provide you with +1 yield of that type of great person that you've received. And I believe great admirals and great generals provide science, right? Is it +1 science for those? And then so, for example, if you recruit 10 great scientists in the game, then those tiles would have 10 science on them. If you recruited 10 great writers in the game, then those tiles would have 10 culture on them each. So it's kind of crazy. Does that -15 outside of 6 make it not worth building cities beyond the zone? Kind of. Yeah. You want to be as concentrated as possible, but I mean it's not like a hard set rule, I don't think. Yeah, they get insane now. If you recruit 10 great merchants, then you get plus 10 gold on those tiles. It's nuts. And with the way our land is laid out, we could potentially have a lot of ley lines here. This could be fun. You never leave the 6 tiles? Yeah, because that plus 10 bonus is very helpful. Plus stacking your cards on top of that for your campuses and buildings. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty well off. So far, Canada has not been aggressive, which is good. Oh yeah, I gotta save these slingers. Help me! We'll have our settler out here in a couple turns. Leave me alone! Nice. Political philosophy boosted, and we found Geneva, which is going to be a great city-state to Tues in this game as well, because they will give us plus 15% science whenever we are not at war. And he's starting to build the Great Bath, because the AI, for some reason, always builds the Great Bath. There's even spice down in the tundra. We got a spicy tundra. Who's in the mood for a spicy tundra? You're a true Mayan player. Yes, I have seen your screenshots. Very good, Grammar. Very good. I have lured the spearman away from his home, and now he shall die. Darn it, I should have put on the barb card first. Let's fix that. There we go. Working towards our pantheon. Working towards our pantheon. Let's get another slinger going because we want to pre-build a bunch of slingers for our unique archer, which is very good. Got a goodie hut down there. Quite a bit of land. Boy, he really wants my slinger's butt. It ain't happening. Sounds like a deserted outback. A deserted outback? Wait, what? What sounds like a deserted outback? He shall die in 5 turns now. He shall die in 5 turns. No more, no less. Oh, a free trader. Fascinating. Let's trade with that city. You know what? Let's trade with Montreal. Let's establish some good relations there. That free trader is actually very nice early on. Very, very nice. Oh, G'day, mate. Would you like the spicy tundra? Sarge is probably rolling over in his grave because he just died to that very terrible joke. And that terrible accent, too. That's basically a desert change. A desert change. You guys are spelling dessert as desert. It's dessert is 2 S's. Desert is 1 S. Get it right. I would have thought Grammar Cracker would have gotten that spelling right. Mate. I can't wait to see what the new mode is. I've heard it's something business related. Ooh, that could be fun. Could there be a commercial victory condition? If so, Mali intensifies. You can purchase the entire world. Stop attacking me. An economic victory condition could be fun. Oh my gosh, this guy won't leave him alone. Blurp. And that road's going to go straight through that city now, too, which is perfect. Okay, mountains. Just get in the way. It's so weird not settling on a river, though. Hey, Junkie! Now that Civ Give is over, will you try out CX? I might. I have considered it. Excuse me. Pretty soon we'll buy a builder, and we're going to focus on these farms to get the city growing here. Spicy Tundra equals desert, the sandy one. Oh, okay. I get it. I haven't played any Civ in like 2 months because I'm sucked into FF14 again. Final Fantasy 14. I got it. Nice. I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game in my entire life.
Writing is easy.
It just wasn't my scene, you know? Okay, I guess that guy decided to take him out. That's cool. Let's actually get you home so you can heal up. Trying to preserve as many potential archers as I can. How far away from the next era? 14 to 34? Thinking I jump straight into currency. Although I wouldn't mind if I get a Dark Age, but I do need to be careful of loyalty. Maybe we should get irrigation. I need to farm a resource. I'll get that boosted here pretty quickly too. Okay. Gonna move my scouts out of the tundra here. Because I don't want to be cold anymore. Alright, I need to go finish that camp. Finish them! Hey, Mrs. Foibles is here. I heard someone yelling at me, yelling at my grammar cracker. Your grammar cracker? He hurt my feelings. No, I didn't. Just pointing out a spelling error. I'm just trying to help you live up to your name, that's all. I'm guessing it adds things to all the civs. I think it does. It expands the game quite a bit. Changes a few things, too. Don't sell my iMug on eBay. I like it. I like it a lot. Unsung Hero, hello. Welcome to the chat and the stream. Welcome to both of them. Reworks them completely with more of a focus on fun than balance. So there's probably some very obvious imbalances there, right? It's not worth much. Oh, stop it. Everyone is overpowered. Well, I guess that's one way to play the game. You can't complain about a civ being overpowered if every single civ is overpowered, right? I may come up here next. Especially since he's got loyalty pressure pushing there. I want to push back. All right. Let's... I think we're actually going to work on another slinger until we can get a settler out. I'm going to buy my builder next turn. We're going to help this city grow a little bit. And then we'll get our observatory once we've grown it. We're probably not going to grow into this tile. We're going to have to buy it. But once we get that tile, we'll get our observatory down. Just cultured with Rome with a 198 turn win. That is awesome. Well done, Unsung. That's why the author also made a few mods to make the game a little harder. Gotcha. Yeah, they always build the Great Bath. Always building it. And I'm like, eh. When everyone is super, no one is. I could cosplay Syndrome, couldn't I? I would just need to shave and put my hair up and grow it out a bit. I could cosplay Syndrome. I've also got the belly. Really fixes some broken aspects of various civs. Gotcha. Syndrome! That's me. You could see that. I also need to cosplay Freddy sometime, too. Frederick Barbarossa, King of the Germans. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. How's it going? We need to heal. Hey, since we got a few new people in here, let's take a moment to talk about what we're doing in 2021, because I've got some fun things planned. Take a look at this with me. Let me just switch over to my desktop view. So I put together a little challenge we're going to do in 2021 called the Around the World Playthrough Challenge. And what I'm going to do is pass out this checklist to all of you guys. And we're going to play the same map seed together and go in alphabetical order by continent and then by country alphabetical order on that continent. And we'll record our wins, our losses, when we won or lost on what turn. And then we'll share some stats at the end, including like our total wins and losses, our fastest and slowest wins, and how many of each culture, how many of each win condition we get, like culture, diplomatic, religious, and so on. And so we'll start this next year. There's some room on here to add in additional civilizations as well. So when the new ones come out in January and in March, I'll amend the list and send you guys a new copy, and I'll probably link it here in Twitch in one of my cards, and I'll also share it in Discord and Twitter. That way you guys can play along with me throughout the year, and we can do the Around the World Playthrough Challenge together. So it should be a lot of fun. I put this list together myself. It should hopefully carry us throughout the year with plenty of games to play together in Civ 6, and hope you guys enjoy doing it with me. So that's our plan for 2021. We're going to get all the streams that we do for this recorded and put on YouTube into playlists, so you guys can go back and watch. And then at the end of the year, we'll have a little party where we share our stats. You guys can send your list to me, and we'll compare them together. So should be a lot of fun. Yes, more Civ. We've got new content coming all the way through March as well, so I'm looking forward to it. Should be loads of fun. Oh my goodness! Now listen here, guy. He just subscribed. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. And apparently I'm in space. So, cheer. Oh, it goes. Oh, I'm drinking it behind my mask. Goop, 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 goop. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for that sub. I appreciate your support. And with Prime Gaming as well. Thank you. You approve, Sai? Sounds good. Don't even have a budget for going grocery shopping, and this guy has a whole year planned out. I've been thinking about it for a couple months now. Ever since I started planning my new PC build, I thought, what can I do with a powerful PC? Record a lot of content. So that's what we're going to do. How dare you? Burgundy. Okay, what does burgundy look like, by the way? I need a color reference, so let me pull up. Oh, bright light. I need to pull up a tab here and look at what burgundy looks like. How do you spell it? Burgundy. Oh, it's kind of like a plum purple. How are we going to do that? Let's see. It's like a reddish purple. Almost like a wine. See, I don't want to go too pink. That's the problem. How do we do this, Sai? I can't really... Oh. That's probably as close to burgundy as I can get. I only have so much I can do with this little dinky remote. This ain't no Philips Hue. I don't know. Let's see. It's either that or that. I think that probably looks good. Or you could go back to periwinkle. Gosh, that's just very pink. There. I think that looks like burgundy. It's like a light burgundy. Sorry I couldn't get it exact, but that's pretty close, right? I'd say that's close enough. real men wear pink. See, that's the problem with me though, Sai. I can't wear pink because it just brings out my natural pinkness. That's the problem of being a redhead as well. Oh, crap. Well, that changes our plans over here. Oh, Canada. It's not a major blow, but we can change, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. If I settle over here, I mean, I've got room to move this city over if I need to. Only problem is it screws up that city. Hey, that's a sub! Cannon bait, thank you!
How'd this get turned off?
I don't know, but I'm glad you figured out how to turn it back on. Good job. Also, remember to wear your seatbelt, kids. It's the law. Thank you for 5 months of support, Cannon Bait. I appreciate that. You can move a city? If we haven't settled it, yes. You're not my real dad. I don't have to do what you tell me. Oh boy, daddy issues. Let's see. We're going to have to adjust these cities if we're going to put another city over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I may just have to get rid of this city altogether. Let's make some adjustments here in this area. Kind of glad I settled here, else he probably would have encroached more, but I guess that's not really terrible. I know I shouldn't settle on a river, but I think I might need to in order to fit both cities up here. This might actually work out better because now I can put an observatory here. This would be plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least a plus 5. That ain't bad. And then I'm thinking of settling the stone right there. Yeah, that'll have to be what we do. Settle the stone, and then I can probably get... I'm assuming this will be a good observatory spot right there, because I've got at least one spice tile, some flat tiles, so that'll be at least a plus 3. So we'll see if we can get anything else out of that. Don't go to school and stay in drugs. Don't do school and stay in drugs. That's not really... The only civ that can move cities is Phoenicia, is Dido. Yeah, you saw it coming, didn't you? You're not my dad, but you can be my... Oh, hello. Well. Worst case scenario, you just raise that city and then make peace. Yeah, but I don't want to be involved in an early war, especially since Geneva's in the game. I want to stay as peaceful as I can and get more science. The purpose here being that we take advantage of Maya's unique abilities and do a pretty fast space game. You know? That's our goal, at least. Who can what now? Grammar. I'm playing a Minotaur game, and I'm just having hilarious fun picking fights left and right. See, a Minotaur is pretty good at that. With the unique early ranged unit, it makes it kind of easy too. And they're Pitati archers. They are scary. They can be scary. Yes, well, Dido has a project that allows them to move their capital to another city if they want. If you want to look them up in the Civilopedia, it tells you all about it. But they have a unique project where they can move their capital from one city to another. That's moving a city, basically. You're moving your capital. I guess it's a switch. You're switching cities. It is not. I've thought about buying the Byzantium and Gaul pack, but the next Civ is just around the corner, so I might wait. I'd say the Gaul and Byzantium pack is worth it just for Gaul. Gaul is a lot of fun, especially since they just added tourism to their mines. Every mine gives you culture, and so every mine you produce later will eventually be a tourism spot after you research flight, which is pretty nuts. I may actually need to move away here. He did not survive the night. By just building up. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that was a feature. My only experience with Civ games has been Civ 3 when I was a child, Civ Revolutions on the Xbox 360, and now Civ 6. How far from the capital issues you could incur? Oh, gotcha, for loyalty and stuff? Are you going to try out Babylon's biplane rush since it's much, much easier now? I may. The potential for a nuke rush is there as well. All right, let's get our next settler going. And I should have bought my builder a couple turns ago, so whoops, you guys got me distracted. If we lose, it's your fault. Oh, unhappiness, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, gonna go eat. Sounds good, Cannon Bait. Enjoy your dinner. All right, let's start with the farms. Finish irrigation, lovely. How many turns till the next era? 10 to 26. Let's go ahead and get mining going, get that branch opened up. And keep an eye on this area, make sure they don't settle me in the forward direction again. They can settle me in the backwards direction, but they are not allowed to settle me in the forwards direction. That is not allowed. Funny how there's no other civilizations near us, but we spawned in very close to each other. That's, I guess that's Civ for you, right? Been watching Potato's new videos on Scotland, and they seem really fun. With the amenity changes, yeah, for sure. I'm probably going to need to go watch them myself, because I still don't completely understand how those amenity changes work. That extra gold on those farms is delicious. Did that guy back off? Oh, he totally backed off. Where'd you go, bud? Come here. Don't you want to say hi? I just want to play. By playing, I mean I want to throw rocks at you.
Back over the...
Fine, if you want to play, then I'll go play with your other friends. At their camp. Let's get some extra culture here in the capital. And let's go get that ivory, shall we? Should be getting our Pantheon here in a couple turns. We'll have a pretty big decision to make there as far as what our Pantheon's going to be. We got a couple good options, so all things considered. Ooh, more friends. I just want to boost archery. Come back. Very cultured. Oh, hello, Johannesburg. Random. Not a first meet. Let's get you healed up and then you can continue. We've got plenty of protection. Oops, I meant to fortify. There we go. All right, let's talk about pantheons. We're not going to chase that warrior anymore. So, a couple options here. First option being, I would say the camps pantheon, which is goddess of the hunt. So we got all of the ivory up here, plus this awesome deer tile, +1 food and +1 production. That would be pretty nice. The next one would be goddess of festivals, which would give us +1 culture on all of our plantations. And we do have 3 different plantation resources right now, including wine, cotton, and spices. So that could give us a little extra culture as well. And we're going to try to improve every single possible plantation we can, with the exception being this city just because it's the border of our 6-tile ring around the capital. And we want to have as many cities within that ring as possible. Let's see what else is available. Settler's always gone, because that's just how the game is. You could argue Divine Spark for more great scientist points. Craftsman, extra production and faith on strategic resources. Earth Goddess, I don't think we've got the appeal for that, no. Too many floodplains. And no volcanoes or geothermals around us, so. There's that. I still need to find a natural wonder so I can get Hermetic Order. That's the secret society we want to go for. Let's be honest, if you go to Camp Pantheon, Chicken City is going to be popping. Yep, it will definitely. Don't tease us, Floyd. What do you mean don't tease us? His favorite Disney movie is Frozen. So he's already better than you, Mr. Indecisive. I actually like the first Incredibles movie, since we were talking about Syndrome. I actually really like The Incredibles. What's another Disney movie I like? I guess that's technically Pixar. Yeah, that's Pixar. But Disney owns Pixar, so it's Disney. When I grew up, I always loved Aladdin and The Lion King. Those are good. Really like those. Also, I really like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That is an underrated movie, and I love it. The music in it is amazing. Of course, the characters are great, and it just didn't get the attention it deserved, so I really like it. Don't tease us. Let's see. What do we think? Should we have a poppin' city over here? Should we get culture on all of our plantations? We got quite a bit of plantations. To be honest, I think the strongest option here would be the plantations pantheon. Next to that being camps. I do plan to settle on one of them, so that eliminates one of them, which kind of weakens the camp pantheon choice for us a little bit. But that would make this tile right now 2 food and 4 production with 3 gold. It would make this one 2 food and 5 production once I improve it. So that's pretty sweet. But I'm not seeing many other camps. There's elephants down here and there. I'm seeing a lot more plantation tiles than I'm seeing camp tiles. So I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think? What should we go with? This is me, but I'd go the camp. Okay. We could always do a hard save and test the 2 and come back to it later and see if it would be better with the plantation pantheon versus the camp pantheon. Do a dice roll. I don't have any dice here. We have dice in the house somewhere, though. Let me see if I can text the missus and see if she can find me some dice. Let's see here. Let's see if the missus responds. 1 3 is camp and 4 through 6 is plantation. Okay. Plantation is smart, but camps will feel better, says Listen Here Guy. Or coin flip. I also don't have a coin near me. In fact, I think the only coins I have are out in the car. All the change we get through drive-thrus. What do I have? I don't have anything that I could flip. Oh! I do have a coin I can flip. If the missus comes out, I'll just have her pick heads or tails. I have my civilization specialty coins. And I can pop one of these out and flip one of these. You guys want to take a closer look at this? Here. Hi, big face. So these are my specialty coins I've got from Firaxis. It's games 1 through 6. So game 1 has Alexander on it. The second one has Ramses, Civilization 2. Civilization 3 has England with Queen Elizabeth. Civilization 4 has Napoleon for France. Civilization 5 has George Washington for the US. And Civilization 6 has Montezuma for the Aztecs. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's do the Civ 6 coin because we're playing Civ 6. Let's see if I can pop it out. There we go. Kind of. I don't think she got my text. She must be asleep already. All right, so here's the Civ 6 coin. Montezuma, head, and tail is Stonehenge. I can't remember what the other wonders are on the other cards. Okay, I'm going to back the mic up so it doesn't get in the way. Okay, are we ready? Now, how do you guys flip your coins? Do you do the thumb flip, or do you just kind of throw it up into the air? I haven't done this very often, as you can tell. How do you guys prefer your coins to be flipped? Heads for camps, tails for plantation. Thumb? All right, thanks, Pico. All right, here we go. Ready? Got it here. It is tails. Stonehenge. So tails is plantation. We are going with the plantation pantheon. There we go. I should coin flip more often on stream with those coins. Oops, I went to the wrong one. Pay no attention to that last screen. That was my Elgato screen. Okay, how about this, Aviable? I will save the game right here, so we can come back to this if ever you wanted to explore this again, okay? And we'll call this save Camp versus Plantation, okay? And we'll come back to it if ever we wanted to. But for now, we are picking Goddess of Festivals +1 culture from Plantations. Hi. Sorry, if you'd seen my text sooner, I would have had your help for something. I was trying to determine something to do in the game, but we resulted in a coin flip. I was going to have you find me a dice. Do you know if we have any in the house? I think there's some with Will's games in his room. Yeah. But it's okay, I just flipped one of my civilization coins. So we figured it out. How you doing? Yeah? Cool. Why are you crying? Just have something in your eye? Well, does your face need some moisture? I meant for your meant your eye could be crying because your cheeks need moisture. Need to water your pores. Yeah, it is. Sorry, that's all I needed, but if you'd come out like 2 minutes ago, we would have had you help us with that. That's okay. Surprised you weren't looking at your phone. Okay. All right, well, thanks for coming out anyways. Appreciate it. Love you too. That was a good kiss blow. Knocked me back in my chair. All right. Does your face need some moisture? Great quote from Foibles. Oh my gosh. Don't at me. Oh, All right, we're working on a settler. Good. We're probably going to come up here and settle next. And pretty soon we'll start improving these plantations as well and getting some extra culture off of them. We'll only miss out on one spice tile. It's because we're going to settle it. That's going to be a very nice settle. Very, very nice. Thankfully, his military strength isn't too high right now, so he's not pushing too much, as far as I can see. Archery boost! Yes! Yes! Bronze working too. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay, let's go ahead and get our unique archers as well. How many turns now? 10 to 21. Okay. We may, if we go, I think we're going to intentionally go into a Dark Age and then save our unique archer and our unique campus for that Dark Age and try to go for a heroic medieval. Does your face need some moisture? Question mark? Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed here. That was a boost to astrology. Oh, okay, cool. Astrology from a goody hut rather than a wonder. Barbs? I already got the archery boost. I don't need you guys anymore. Oh, what the? It's vacant. Did the hill promotion. My god, natural wonders just don't exist, huh? Well, I actually maxed out the natural wonders in this game. So we should be seeing them somewhere. It is a lakes map, so things could be spread out a little bit more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, Matthias.
Magyarországnak királya, ellenségim ostora, az igaz híveknek védelmezője. Üdvözöllek.
This is a civilization I worry about being aggressive. Hungary can be quite aggressive early, but as long as they're far enough away from me, which it looks like they are, we should be okay. Get your granary going and back off. Gonna peek into this little area. I might be able to connect to the land there. Just because you don't ever really need to build your own army once you get going with them. That's true. Just levy. Levy away. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Raise your hand if you get that reference. Uh-oh. Why game taking so long? Please don't crash. Oh no. Oh no. Easy Soothe the Mani production constantly levying them and doubling them on voice so high. Wow. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why is this turn taking so long? Game machine broke. Hopefully not my game machine, because this PC is dope. Don't want this gaming PC to break. That'd make me very sad. Sad foibles. Yep, there it goes. Frozen. Just froze up on me as soon as I tried to select a unit. Well. Sorry about that, peeps. Give me a moment and we'll get back up and running. It was all to blame for the plantation pantheon. No. No. How dare you? It's probably one of the mods that messed up something somewhere in the script. Loud noises incoming. Ah! Goodbye hearing. Alright, let's get loaded back up. That's why I do 50 autosaves, just in case. You never know.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great.
Yeah, good thing I saved, right?
To man
I only do
taking
50. I
his
could do up
first
to
of
100
steps,
autosaves
you have come
if I
far.
really wanted to.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Lady Six Sky, great warrior mother of Dos Pelas and Wakabnal.
Wakabnal.
Lead your people into a new dynasty. Let your reach grow long so you may conquer your enemies near and far. The gods will guide you, and you will in turn guide your...
I want to be careful about error score here. I don't want it to get too close. Alright, let's hope we don't break anything this turn. You can do this game. Very good. Yeah, my guess it might have been a mod, one of the mods that hiccuped. I may actually save this goody hut for the next era. Just for fun. Yeah, that could be a decent one. Are those different colored borders? Those are. Yeah, I definitely need to settle over here next. Because that is a different civilization right here. I think it's white and green. They're orange and green. Who's white and green? China? That could be China. Unless it is just Canada and it just looks weird. Oops. Germany? Could be Germany. Guess we'll find out here in just a moment. I don't want to meet them yet because that'd give me error score. So let's back off. Let's go settle this way. Get another slinger going. And the land does connect. Next. But I'm blind. So am I. So am I. You got 7 more turns till the next era. I'm going to go intentionally dark here. Intentional dark age. Smack. Stay there for the whatever next settler comes out. You know, I like this Silena lag guy.
I shot an arrow into
Silena
the air.
lag. I'm glad you
Fell to
convinced me to
earth.
talk to him.
I
There you
knew
go.
where.
Good people. Good people. I just don't want him grabbing the goody hut, so I'm going to stay right there until the next era. Like a good boy. Five turns. Unmet city state has been defeated. Hope it's not one that I really wanted. Hope this doesn't give me too much air score for settling near Canada. We're about to find out. Gave me 1. That's okay, I just can't meet anybody else. Gotta take it cool for 3 turns. I might just heal up. Oh, I can promote you. Why didn't I do that sooner? Derp. Heal you up too, except I'll bring you further back. Less of a risk of meeting people. Hanging Gardens are gone. What would be good? What are some good wonders to build for Maya? That's a question I have in my mind right now that I just said out loud in words. Really glad I moved that scout, or else he probably would have died. If that volcano erupts, that scout's probably dead too. Probably going to do another city down here so I can kind of draw a line here with Canada. And then move up towards Hungary as well. That's their capital, by the way. Alright, Dark Age time. Let's do this. We can do this, right? Let's hope they're not in a golden. Oh, that was good timing. My slinger turned into our archer right at the right time.
I'm also interested.
Oh, we've got some loyalty issues, though. Not good. That was perfect timing. I forgot that I was producing him, and then he turned into something else. Oops. All right, let's take that off. Let's get some production towards that. And let's do that as well. Oh, crap. They are in a golden age. No! That's not helpful. All right, let's get a builder here. Get currency. And let's get our observatory going right there. At least get it planted. I need to improve the land around it so it becomes an actual legitimate observatory. So let's get a builder going there. Let's grab this. Wait, wasn't that supposed to give me air score? Does it only give air score in the... I could have gotten that... Oh well. Thought that would have given air score. Canada has settler down south moving. But see, here's the thing. I can't surprise war them. So I'm not going to be able to take it or really stop them at all. I bet you they're going to settle like right here. And that'll be okay because I can still settle that city. Shouldn't be an issue. We'll see. We can always adjust if we need to. I really don't like that the city could flip, though. Not good. Probably should have gotten the builder up there instead. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, he's probably going to settle right here. Oh, forest fire. this loyalty. Ooh, finally. Old Faithful. That's a fun-looking wonder, isn't it? Old Faithful. That's from the mod. Better Bounce Start mod. Oh, gall. Maybe I shouldn't have gone dark. Crap. This may end up in a restart back to that save I made when we were choosing our Pantheon. And at least getting a normal age. Yep, okay. That's fine.
Politics is the art.
It's all burning to the ground. Let's be honest. Who knew it would turn out like this? It's Civ, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who knew? I certainly didn't. Or did I? That's 7 turns and that's 8 turns. Oh, gall. These archers do look sick, though. With their headpieces. It looks so cool. No, not the traitor. Hiding in the corn. Hiding in the corn. I did. Did you want me to play Maya because it would be this hard? Is that your whole point now, Grammar? Is that why we did this? Well, if I can't get these cities to grow, this may be a little rough. Oh, man. Oh, that forest fire, though. Holy. Why did Canada have to be so close when we've got such a big map, you know? If Canada wasn't here, this would be so much better. That's the real problem. Because this is a very big map. For lakes, there's so much land.
Mysticism.
And we just happen to be right next to another civ when they could have been far away like Hungary, you know? It just isn't fair. Oh, true. But if I move this unit, the loyalty will drop even more. Do I even have a loyalty card yet? I do. Let's throw that on. That might help a little bit. I don't know. Not cool. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. But why, Canada? Why? Oh gosh, that forest fire. Oh, it's the end times already. It is already the end times for the Maya. Even that card isn't helping. Yep, we're getting to the point where nothing will grow here. This isn't looking good. Well, Grammar, I guess this game's ending early. This really stinks. And I was actually kind of happy with this start. It's pretty good looking. The only thing I could think of doing is going back and getting a normal age. That should help us with loyalty. You end our friendship, Kappa. But how would you feel about me re-rolling? Either I re-roll or I go back to that save and try to get a normal age, but we still have Canada like right on top of us, you know? I just don't know. Maya definitely has some early growth issues, don't they? They have to try and figure out. A Maya with normal colors, that's all you care about, huh? I do like that their monument is unique to their civilization, like it's built in their style, you know? Whoa! That was a cool trick. Yeah, this game is forfeit at this point, I think. I can't even get to that spot to help them grow enough yet. Forest fire isn't helping either. It reduced the production on that deer. And it's spread all the way down here too. Now these tiles will actually end up being very nice once it refertilizes. But I can't keep my frickin' cities next to my capital. That's just not right. Gosh, I would have really liked to see what this Ivory City would have been like. But I don't know why we had to spawn so close to Canada when we've got such a big map to play on. With so much land. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with annoying Canada next to me. Let's do it. Let's do the reroll. Farewell.
From the first stirrings of
I did
life
find a
in
natural
Thurs,
wonder, but I found it a
great
little bit
beast
later. I just didn't have a
Stone Age.
governor charge for it
To
yet.
man taking his
I found
first
Old
upright
Faithful.
steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Maybe something better will come from it.
Lady Six Sky, great warrior
Yeah, we
mother
did
of
see a
Dos
natural
Velas
wonder.
and Wat Cabnal, lead your people into a
But we
new
just didn't have a
dynasty.
governor charge to recruit
Let
the
your
secret
reach
society
grow
yet.
long so you may conquer your enemies near and far. The gods will guide you, and you will in turn guide your loyal citizens to victory.
Wow, that felt good. My neck just popped 5 times. What did I just Eureka? Hold on. How did I Eureka something already? Did I spawn on top? No, I met a new civilization? Hold on. The mod did this. It counted the spectator as a participant in the game and gave me the writing boost. It says mark the moment of our meeting with the people of Spectator. But this isn't a multiplayer game. It's because I have the Spectator mod on that we use in the Civ Give. That's why. Well, that's just silly. Also, we've got a very nice observatory potential here. Well, I'll take it. I'm not going to reject it. Free tech boost. Yeah, I've got incense, which is very nice. Our appeal, too. Take a look at this. Pretty dang good in here. With lots of woods. That marsh kind of throws it off, though. I don't want to settle on the incense. I could settle on the geothermal. That could be interesting, right? Made it where you only get governor title when you find the first secret society? Yeah. These sheep tiles are nice, too. The game suggests I either settle here or here. But why? This would be a turn 2 settle again, just like the last game. But I'm sitting right in the spot where I'd want to be for our observatory. It would be +4 just with these 2 plantations improved, and then eventually it could become a +6. I think settling the geothermal would be good, and it just gave us a boost for seeing that continent, so I'll take it. Oh! Let's mark that. Meteor strike right there. Grammar says settle the sheep? You mean this sheep? I think I'd rather improve the sheep. Meteores! Wool is comfy to rest our heads on. Let's go get that meteorite, shall we? Get a free unit. I'm thinking we get riding, or go to riding first, just to get our observatories unlocked. Get a scout. Yeah, we can work that 2-2, and then when we grow, we can start getting some faith. Yeah, look at that, right in the middle of the swamp. That's gross. Our appeal's just gonna go over there. Oh my gosh! Why so wet? Why are you so wet? Look at that. That's nuts. Marsh Pantheon intensifies? This is so strange, seeing all these woods around this marsh. It's like the Florida wetlands. Well, that's nice. Let's grab that goodie hut. Ooh! Free builder! I don't really have much for you to do right now, though. I'm gonna have you wait. And there's tundra, so this is the southern end of the map. Let's hope we don't have a super close neighbor. What does the Marsh Pantheon do again? I believe it's +2 production. Let's see. Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. +2 production from marsh, oasis, and desert floodplains. So every single one of these tiles would get +2 production on it. That's pretty nuts. Imagine if I settled like the rice kind of right in the middle of all of it. That'd be crazy. That'd be a super production city. This is a strange start indeed. We got citrus as well, so that's 2 plantation resources now. Oh, and we got coffee. That's 3. Okay, so we got 3. That's good. We got lucky again. Oh, look at that little spot up there. That's fun.
No man ever wet.
And marble. How marvelous. Settle the rice and then get that pantheon. Gosh, that'd be a mega city, wouldn't it? All that food in there. Alexa, I was not talking to you.
Sorry. I thought I heard my name.
More marsh that way. This is a super wet map. Another goody hut, lovely. This map is very moist.
I'm fond of pig.
It's a nice early tile to work. I'll take that gold, thank you very much.
It is not wisdom.
And that is a raid from Van Bradley. Welcome in, peeps. How's it going? Good to see you all. Thanks so much for coming in. Now let me see if I can pronounce your name correctly. Is it Litokoira? Hey, Van, thank you so much. Got an emote from that too. What is that emote?
10 months.
Indeed, 10 months. Thank you so much for 10 months of support. I appreciate it. We actually just restarted here. Oh my goodness. Timorius.
Your chat is unprotected, my friend. All too easy to raid.
Indeed it is. Thank you so much, Timorius, for 6 months. Thank you for resubbing. And Mythrock, good to see you. So hey, we need to take a moment here and talk about 2021, since you guys popped in. And then we'll head back into our Maya game. So thanks again for those resubs. Really appreciate it, guys. At the beginning of the stream, I talked a little bit about what we're doing in 2021. And I've actually got something to show you. So I've come up with a... just got up from a nap. Nice. I came up with some kind of challenge that can carry us throughout the year and then involves the community as well. So if you don't mind, let me pull open my desktop view here. You guys can take a look at this checklist I put together. So I have created a challenge called the Around the World Playthrough Challenge that we will be playing throughout 2021. The premise of this challenge is that we all play together on the same maps, the same civs at the same time. And you guys fill out this checklist, and I'll go along with you and fill out my own. And we'll mark all of our wins, our losses, what turns we won or lost on. And at the end of the game, we'll compile our challenge results and compare our different games as well. We'll compare our total wins and losses, our fastest and slowest, how many victory condition totals we got. And I think this will be a lot of fun. So what I'm going to do is share this in Discord, on Twitter, and probably have a link to it here in my cards on Twitch. And you guys can download this. Now, I do know that there's some new civs coming out in January and in March. So if you guys want to participate, I'll just give you a new one when those new civs come out, and I'll update the list. We've got a little bit of room here to work with. I can add in a couple more civilizations and leaders. We'll probably play at... I may just jump into deity. I don't know. I've been playing on Emperor for so long. I may just jump into deity. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. But I do want to provide you guys with the same seed and the same settings and everything, so we can play the same type of map and just compare our results together and play throughout the entire year. Of course, I want to record these and put them up on YouTube as well, so that way you guys can go back and watch them, create playlists for them, and we'll have a whole year's worth of Civ 6 content that you guys can enjoy with me. So, you guys in? You guys want to play with me? In the right way? I'll share this through Twitter and Discord and all the channels, and you guys will probably get this at the beginning of the year. Could go Immortal. I could go Immortal. I've just been playing on Emperor for so long, it's just become cozy. Immortal would probably be the Bexy. The Bexy? You mean the best? Nice typo. Yeah, this is what this is our plan for 2021. So if you guys want to join me, you can hop into Discord and join us there. I'll share it there. I'll probably get to it a little bit later this week, and then we'll start off in 2021 with Africa and Egypt. So what I did was I organized these in alphabetical order by continent and then by civilizations on that continent. So, hey, thanks for the follow, Roland Thelf, and thanks for joining the Discord as well. Oh, Roland the Elf. Roland the Elf. There we go. And thanks for the follow, Flapjack. Appreciate it. So this is something we'll do throughout the year, and should be fun to compare our results together. Sorry, I mispronounced your name, Roland. And thanks for joining us in the Discord, Roland. Appreciate that. So yeah, what do you guys think? Thoughts? Ideas? I can always make a few adjustments here and there, but I'll share this with you, and then what you'll do is you'll go onto your image and then just mark them like... What I'm thinking about doing is like marking it green over the win, red over the loss, so it's kind of easy to see the reds versus the greens, and then you put the turn that you won or lost on right next to it. And then we'll average them out, get our totals down here, and compare our results at the end of the year with a little celebration party once we finish. The main point of this as well is to hopefully fill out my my Hall of Fame. Now, I know that there will be some losses along the way. That's just how Civ is. But what we'll do is any losses that we have throughout the year, we'll come back and replay those at the end of the year. Like hopefully in the last quarter of the year. Maybe add a space for each Civ for victory. Yeah, I feel like I have a ton of stuff here, and it'll be a little bit difficult to add that in. Like, I've got quite a comprehensive list, and I don't know if there's a ton of room to add in more stuff. I even had to like bring the size down on the font and edit the spacing a bit. I do have some extra spacing here, but that's just because we've got some new leaders and civs joining us in January and in March. How different people approach each game. Maybe I could put in the victory condition with like a single letter, like I could do C, D, or like I could do C, D, I, D, O, R, and S. So culture, diplomatic, domination, religious, and science, and then you just mark that letter. That's something I could do. I'll see if it'll work with spacing. I may have to just make the font even smaller. But if that's the case and you guys would like that, I could certainly add that onto the end. Could do an abbreviation for victory type. Yeah, great minds think alike. There you go. I could just do a single letter for the victory type. So I'll play with that and see if it'll work. Once we've kind of perfected this, I'll share it on the channels, and we'll go from there. So what do you guys think? Should be fun, right? Should be a good time. or just a space to write the letter in? I guess so, yeah. And then I put like the key at the bottom for what the abbreviations are. That could work. I'll play with it a little bit. But you guys get the idea. We're gonna do this all together and have a good time playing through all the different civs throughout the next year. I'm hoping that this does last us the whole year. I think it will. Of course, there will be some streams and some videos in between the different civilization streams, but that's my hope, is that I wanted to do something a little different from the traditional playthrough, like an A to Z or a time-based one. I wanted to just travel around the world with you guys, play Civilization, and compare our results together and see how we do. So I think it'll be fun. You're all about it? Sounds great. Fun to do it as a group. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just going to be a playthrough of all the civs. I wanted community involvement, and that's why I created the checklist for you guys to have, and we can play along together. So should be a good time. Travel around. I don't think I could do it in 80 days. I think I'm going to need the full 365. I think I'm going to need quite a bit of time. But we'll get this started in the new year, and we'll get the games recorded and uploaded to YouTube. We'll create playlists there so you guys can go back and watch the different games and the streams as well. So there we go. That's our 2021 plan. And should be a good time. I'm looking forward to something that we can be consistent with and have a good time with playing together. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. All right, let's hop back into this game. So we had an original roll with Maya, but we had Canada spawn right next to us, and their loyalty was just nuts. So they were pushing on us in a golden, and we were in a dark. So we had a rough time, but we do have an interesting start here. I decided to settle on the geothermal. We've got some good plantations here. We've got incense, coffee, and citrus, and wine. So we've got 4 plantation luxuries on this continent. Oh, actually, no, sorry. That's a different continent. My bad. That's Africa. Oh, we've got 3 continents right here. Look at that. I didn't notice that before. Arctica, Zealandia, and Africa. All right here. So Zealandia has the coffee, the incense, and the cotton. So those are plantations. And then I've got citrus, silk, and wine over on this continent, which is even better because those are more plantations. And we want to put our observatories near plantations. We've got sugar up on this one, so that's a good sign as well. We've got plantations on every single continent. That's awesome. That's exactly what I'd like. My hope is that we don't have too close to neighbors. I do have this on a lakes map, standard size, and I did make some adjustments with the mod for some wonders that could appear that could help us with the science game. And these freaking marshes down here, look at this. If we took Lady of the Reeds and Marshes just for one city, like if we settled on this rice and we got +2 production on all these marsh tiles, that would be crazy. All this food in production here, I would never be able to improve them because I'd want to keep them. But just the thought of it is crazy. So I think we might have a good start here. I think settling on the geothermal was good. We do have a lake here or a river if we want to aqueduct, or the mountain. But I'm thinking of putting our capital's observatory right here because we will get +2 science bonus for each plantation. So that's +4 just with those 2. And then if I get a farm in one of these, if I get 2 farms in, then it'll be a +5. Horses popped up there, so that kind of limited it from becoming a +6, but that's okay. So there we go. As far as settling goes, we may settle down this way a bit. We do have cotton here, so we could get a good, we could find a good observatory location over here as well. We'll see. I also really want to find a natural wonder so we can get hermetic order. I think getting hermetic order with Maya would be very smart as well. I'm thinking of settling up here in this mountainous area just for fun. And then over here on this next continent. In fact, I may just settle this tile here, because that would give us both a second continent and a volcano era score. And we can get close to this citrus for putting our observatory down, probably over here somewhere. Probably right here. I think that'd be a good spot. So I could get 4 farms and the citrus, that would make it a +4. Good stuff. Thanks again for all the support, guys. Thanks for the raid, Van Bradley. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for those resubs, guys. You really do inspire me and help me to continue this hobby, so cheers to you. Also, unofficial Foibles mug. Having a grand old time. So who are you guys playing tonight? What were you guys up to? Ooh, another good observatory spot over here. Both of those tiles would be great. Russia doing Russian things. I may have been playing a little bit of Russia last night too. Just for fun. Russia's just too fun to put down. You know? Who did I meet? Anshan. Interesting. Not a first meet either? No, it is a first meet. Okay, so we're getting some extra science right off the bat. Lovely. Pretty sure there's a barb camp down this way because of that scout. There's more marsh this way. Holy cow. Lady of the Reeds and Marshes intensifies. And it was already pretty intense. That would be a funny Pantheon to grab. But look, if that one city, if it was right, oops, sorry. If I settled right here, which I can do, right? Yeah, I can settle right there. And I grabbed all of those marsh. That'd be so much production. Ooh, Simon Bolivar. What kind of map did you play on, Van? Now what shall you do? I may just go grab that other sheep and buy the tile. That'll help us with lots of production in the capital. Hold on a second. What's going on? It's that stupid... It's that mod. It's the stupid observer mod. Because that was Egypt saying a Japan line. No, it's not frozen. We're not frozen. It's definitely not frozen. It was, you know, I'm going to do something here, guys. I'm going to go back to the main menu and turn off that stupid mod. That does not need to be on right now. I just hope we can reload this game with that mod turned off. I hope it doesn't affect the save. Because that shouldn't be happening. Better spectator mod. That's the one that needs to be disabled. Okay, let's hope we can reload it without that being enabled. I have my doubts, though. Nope, I can load it still. Perfect. Okay. That spectator mod was throwing it off. Oof. It's because the the spectator mod needs a civilization as a profile, but it doesn't count as a civilization, so it was kind of being weird.
Steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Lady Six Sky, great warrior mother of Dos Pelas and Wat Cabnal, lead your people into a new dynasty. Let your reach grow long so you may conquer your enemies.
I just got a text from my Xbox guys about the stimulus coming. $2,000 per adult. And I don't know what it's going to be per kid, but they're saying that we should all get the Xbox Series X, which I might do, actually. It's not a bad idea. And then use the rest of the money for some payments that we need to make. All right. That should be turned off now, so that shouldn't be a problem. That was a bit freaky. So, why did you go there? Are you dealing with the city-state? Oh, dang it. I was going to take it. And there's craftsmanship. Wonderful. Oh, dead end there too, huh? Sorry about that little glitch. We shouldn't have any more. Hopefully. By the way, I got that builder for free from a goodie hut, so I was able to get all those sheep improved pretty quickly. Lovely. We should be able to survive and get promoted there. Should. 1,200 a month for those who need it. Yeah, never knew how good us Canadians had it. Yeah, you guys have definitely had it much better than the U.S. We've squabbled over our pennies and dimes here, and you guys have been getting consistent checks, so I am a bit jealous. But it's just the way things are. It's just the way things are. So hopefully in the next week or so we'll have $2,000 for each adult, and then a certain amount for each kid as well. I don't know what that amount's going to be yet, though. Excuse you. Oh, terrible timing, Scout. Get out of here. Archery boost. That's big for Maya. That's very big for Maya. Okay, please don't kill my warrior. Okay, good.
The wicked king pursued the lovers Wan and Marie.
Chocolate Hills, and there's Hermetic Order. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Now, Hermetic Order I'm probably going to want to grab right away. Because I want to see where our ley lines are at. I'm going to head that way and settle up the second continent there. So the next governor title, we're going to get Hermetic Order. Johannesburg. Okay. There could be another little reed city here, too. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Please don't pillage that. Okay, thank you. Who did we first meet? Valletta. Lovely. Another barb camp. Oh, please don't spawn a unit. Please don't. Oh, Dido.
Writing.
Dido on a lakes map must feel sad. Volcano, gosh, that was loud. Volcano and New Continent and River. So there's that. Oh, we got another barb camp over there too. Let's just work on your monument. Let's actually lock in that 2-2 tile. Okay. interesting. I could put a little canal city here, but that would be a very slow-growing city. Although it'd have a great observatory. I might actually do that. Put the observatory right there. And put this city's observatory there. This city can put their observatory trying to see where there's more flat tiles. Probably just right next to the city center there. It's also good that we're settling next to luxuries because we're getting amenities in those cities as well. So that city's got an extra amenity. This one does too. This one will. This one will. So that's actually working quite well to our benefit. Quite well indeed. So there's three more cities planned. Excuse me. Little burpsy. Okay, let's go with that for now and see how we can get this worked out. I'd like to get at least 2 more cities here, if I can. But I just don't know where their observatories would go. I guess I could put it down here. Duh, what am I thinking? There's a plantation right there. That'd work out just fine. I could put a city here, put their observatory there, and so far all these cities are within that 6-tile ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could settle down here too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I could put their observatory right here. Oh my goodness. It's pretty. It's pretty. These will both be +4 campuses. Eventually more, once I put some farms in on this side too. Oh boy. Bananas, tea, and cloth? Where? I don't see the tea. Where are you seeing tea? I would like to get a city over here for another great one, but a couple actually. But it's going to be outside of our border, so they're going to get minus yields, which is poo-poo. Nice city north of El Mirador. Oh, let's see. Oh, you mean up here. Well, there's the T. That's close to Dido, though. I'd have to, if this is an open tile, I'd have to settle here. So that I can put the observatory right there. That's the only possible way that would work. So I'll have to come this way with the chariot and check that out. Where is that as far as... Oh, that's outside of the ring too, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 2 tiles out, so it'd get minus yields, but that's okay. I can get a Petra over here too. There's actually quite a bunch. There's a bunch of good spots here. Hold on, I got to think about this. So there's a very good observatory right here. That's a +4. So I could settle like right there. Then I could settle right here in the desert and put one right here, another +4. Then I could settle up on the lake and get another +4. Probably settle on the horses there. Get another +4 base there with those plantations. This is looking sick. Might be another good spot over here with the vine. We'll have to, or yeah, the vine with the wine. Wine on the vine. We'll have to see what else is around there. And hopefully I don't have any competition this way for settling. Still haven't met Dido yet. Another goodie hat. We may get a classical golden age. Excuse you. Sorry for that little hiccup I had there. What's with all that marsh? Amsandrew? Yeah, that's a great question. I need to see a Lady of Marsh Pantheon save at least if you don't got it. Yeah, we might just grab that. Don't worry. I think it's in the works. I mean, look at that. That's like the dead marshes from LOTR. Next. Yep, I can settle there. Perfect. We also need to get a settle up onto this continent here. So if we get that settled, that would also give us some era score. So I may just head that way up that way next. Is that really naturally occurring? Not a mod? Yeah, this is not a mod. In fact, I've got better balanced start mod on. I don't know if that would affect the number of marshes, though. So, that's that. That's the only mod I've got on. Ooh, another free builder. That's 2. No way. Well, let's go get some horses. And then I gotta get irrigation unlocked. Let's get our settler going. I think this start's gonna be better than our last one for sure. we're smart. Super smart. Oh, not again. Oh, we've broken it. We've broken the game. Oh no. Why is the observer still in the game? I've taken off the better observer mod and now I have scary Cleo staring me down in the tree pose. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that observer mod. That's just gonna pop up and randomly scare us throughout the game now. I'm gonna go improve that wheat so I can boost irrigation.
Desirous of obtaining
Fountain of
beauty.
Youth. Lovely. More marsh this way too. I think we are gonna take that marsh pantheon. There's Samarkand. How much? 10 to 29. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a golden age here. If we try real hard and be a good boy.
I shot an arrow and
Anuk Dido Hamalkot uha kart chadash Makadema shum lekom bishum kimbane kanaan.
Hi, Dido. Have you met Scary Cleo yet? She's real scary. Water of Life. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for reeds and marshes here because of all these freaking marshes everywhere. It also affects desert floodplains. So if I were to settle right here, that would give +2 production to that base as well. Imagine a city more than 6 tiles away with negative amenities. Oh gosh, that is going to be very far away, huh? Is this plains, floodplains? Okay. Sweet, got a free envoy to Anshan, so we could get them soused here pretty quick. Taruga, first meet, really? Wow. Surprised you didn't meet Dido. Yeah, let's get ourselves a golden age here, shall we? I love the sounds that the Fountain of Youth make. It's very pretty. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Crap. We're going to take that camp out now. Oh, there's another one. Next turn we can improve that. Like, listen. You hear the little bells? So pretty. Calming. T-pose Cleo.
the man who has
And there's our golden age, peeps. Let's get bronze working, shall we? Oh, what's going on up there? Couple more turns on our settler. I could actually hold off on that other continent settle until the next era if I wanted to. Another camp. By the way, this is a lakes map, so we've got lots of land here.
When you find yourself...
There we go. Get out of my town. What if we come settle this one next? I just wanted to get that pre-plopped. Along with yours. We'll build those next era, probably. Oh my gosh, so much marsh on this map. I mean, I did set it to wet, but I didn't think it would be this wet. Marsh, oasis, and desert floodplains. There it is. I mean, the other really good one would be Goddess of Festivals for all these plantations we got. But what's going to be more helpful? An extra 2 production per tile or +1 culture per tile on those? I think we're going to go Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. This is going to be fun. This city down here. There's even more this way, too. It's crazy. Woo! That makes you happy, doesn't it? You guys are about to witness something truly special. Once I settle that rice. See, the settle won't count towards the 2 production, I think. Because it's going to remove the marsh when I settle on it. Who did we first meet? Did we first meet Geneva? Wow. There they are. So much action. Alright, I gotta back off a little bit. Let their warrior step in. You guys ready for this? So take a look at the tiles right now. Lots of food. Make sure you guys can see it. There you go. Ready for this? Jeffrey Doldersum, heyo, it's been a while, but I thought I would pop my head in just before I go to bed. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Lady of the Reeds and Marshes for the win. Oh, my gosh. That is nuts. You're going to do great things, kid. So the rice gave us some extra food. It did, unfortunately, remove the marsh, but we got lots of production around the city. I'm going to pre-place their observatory here as well. Oh, no, sorry, that's not theirs. Crap. That was going to be for this city. I forgot. I'm going to save scum that because that was a mistake. Just reload that turn. Sorry. Save's coming. Thick city. That city's going to be thick and wet. I'll rename it that if you want me to, Aviable. Oh, it's not back yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Good to see you, though, Jeffrey. Glad you popped in. There have been very few occasions where I've gotten Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. Don't worry, it'll come back. I just accidentally purchased the wrong tile.
Civilization on towards
Moist
the
City?
stars.
Oh, gee.
Lady Six Sky,
I'll do it for
great
you.
Warrior mother of Dos Pelas and Wat Cabnal, lead your people into a new dynasty. Let your reach grow long so you may conquer your enemies near and far. The gods will guide you, and you...
So, to your point, Mythrock, let's take a look. So this is the closest I could settle. And the way I've got this planned out, I think it would be better just to settle on the rice because of where the observatory is going to be placed. I'll be able to have the plantation and 2 farms to make it a +3. This city's observatory will be there. This city's there. Just thinking about where my cities are planned right now, I think that would still be the best option for us. I like it. Moist City? Oh, Timorius. Oh no. I don't dare. Let's just go with traditional Moist City. Oh, you do want it to be that? There we go. Moist City. Moist with a Y. Nice. Yeah, this starts going off quite a bit better than the last one, so I'm happy with how things are going here. Now for you... Maybe I'll move it so it's not going to consume that tile. I could put it here instead. That'll be fine. That'll still be eventually be a +3. Very good, very good. Wow. Moist City. Moy's gonna love that. I wonder, there should be some kind of improvement you can just put on top of a marsh. Like, you can put lumber mills on top of forest and rainforest, but what could you put on top of a marsh to improve its yields? Because you can't do anything to marsh right now, right? Like, these will always be these yields unless there's a natural disaster that rolls through. Right? Oh, Maui would get extra bonuses to it, huh? Would Maui... Oh, Maui could put a resource on top of it. That's right. But it would have to be outside of the city borders first. Well, farm on rice. Okay, Mythrock. Look, I've got a marsh rice down here and down here for you. Is this a marsh? Yeah, I've got 2 more of those for you to make up for it, okay? Stop yelling at me. Okay, here's a big... Oh, we've met all 4 secret societies. Sweet. I would also like to get ley lines right now. So, let's see where that puts us in the game. Because this could be interesting, too. Yeah, or the Maori for the extra culture. Sorry, I confused Maui and Maori. Common mistake. All right, let's use this governor title and get Hermetic Order and see where our ley lines are, shall we? Oh, there's one right there in the capital. Not bad. Why is that the only one I see? Hold on. Okay, there's a couple more around, but they're mostly south. I mean, having one in the capital isn't bad. And there's one next to the fountain. Oh, there is. Fascinating. I may change this settle I could settle on top of that ley line. And then settle on one down here in the tundra, too. That could be fun. I wonder if ley lines affect their observatory. I don't know if they do, to be honest. And there's more down here, down this way, too. Wow. Not too bad. Not too bad on the ley line placement. Not too bad. I think we can make this work. This ley line is probably going to impact whatever district I put here or here. I could put a nice commercial hub here. That'd be a +4, right? If I had settled here instead of on the geothermal, man, that would have been something. But settling on the geothermal, I think, was still good. A little extra science there at the beginning. We're competing pretty well with Dido right now, except she's got 21 culture. Where'd that come from? Let's actually put the settler card on. Alright, 7 turns. We've got our Golden Age locked in, so we are happy. We are happy people. I kind of need to see what's more down this way. You're dead. Hello, Mitla. So that's 4 Science City states we've met. Did I choose which city states I wanted in the game? Maybe. Do I feel ashamed? No.
I don't believe in it.
Gonna reach the top of the map here soon. Yeah, nice. So we are like South Central. It'd be funny if I was the Maori and I had Maui. So who's that? Oh, that was the 5th city-state. The 5th science one. Bologna. I think there's one more out here somewhere.
Without craftsmanship.
This next settler is going to go up and settle on that continent for air score. We'll get our observatories built after we get some plantations going as well. Excuse me? Okay, I've been dealing with some major game crashes today. These mods. I'm sorry, it's the mods that keep throwing it off. Ugh. Sorry, guys. That one didn't even give me like a warning like the game was crashing. It just crashed. It just went away. Disappeared. Yep, blame the mods every time. It's probably because I turned off the spectator mod in the middle of that game and we got T-Frame Clio
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts of the stone.
I just realized her cool feathers in her hat. It's probably from Peacock, right?
You have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Blame it on the mods.
Lady Six Sky, great warrior mother.
I'll blame everything on you too, Mithra, because you're a mod.
Lead your people into a new dynasty. Let your reach grow long so you may conquer your enemies near and far. The gods will guide you, and you will in turn guide your loyal citizens to victory. Without craftsmanship.
All right, game. Let's not do that again. See, it's still saying the better spectator mod is turned on, even though I turned it off. That was insulting, or what? I was. Alright, game, don't crash on me, please. How many more turns? 2! There it is again. To follow Bushido, but you're Cleo. That's the broken part of the game right now. All because of that dang spectator. Oh. Well, thank you. There it is again. T-Frame Cleo. We are kin. All right. Dedication. What should we do here? Other people are going for a religion. We could go for a religion. There's 3 founded right now to 5. Judaism is most likely Phoenician. Yep, it is. Okay. We could do a religion. We've got a couple spots for good holy sites. I could actually put a good holy site right here, too. Should we do a religion? We don't have enough faith, really, for monumentality play, I don't think. Don't have any commercial hubs or harbors. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Exodus here and grab a religion. Let's get you healed up first, and then we'll proceed. Just don't die, okay? Well, there's another ley line down there. Oh, you are going to die, huh? Got horseback riding. Let's go currency. Let's get a builder and get these tiles improved so we can get a good observatory built. Oof. You are going to die. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's get a trader going. Hey, that's a follow. Bartimus? Is it Bartimus? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Thank you so much. Bartimus? Bartimus? Is that correct? Bartimus? Oh, just Bartimus? Got it. Bartimus. Bartimus!
It is equally important.
And that is Brussels. Another continent, thank you. Oh, dang it, there's... I guess I could put it here then. Nope, not a... to put observatory tile, there we go. Or I could put it over here. You know what, that might be better. More farm potential there. Bartimus, that's a fun name to say. I might just end up saying it all day. Oh, I thought the game was gonna freeze again. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Yeah, that's a nice tile. If you're wondering why there's so much land on this map, it's because we're on a lakes map. Just want to let you know. I think I shall get a profit. Lovely.
Yabu usher lemak.
I'm always going to keep you happy because there's going to be very little coast I'm going to settle on here.
Divide and rule.
Diplomatic favor, huh? Okay. That'll have to do, I guess. Really?
I like to say I...
All right. Let's Suze Anshan. Eye of the Sahara. Nice. Nice.
I don't underrate the...
Cards I want to change. Probably not right now. I think we're good. Gotta figure out where our government plaza is gonna go too. No. You can't have my relic. Especially for diplomatic favor. It's a gradient dust storm.
Don't reinvent.
Profit. Got our profit. Have you sleep there, because that is where my holy site's going to go. So that is a +5. My dudes. I always hate trying to figure out where to place my government plasma. It's always hard for me to place my government plasma, too. Government's always trying to take my plasma. Sorry, I had to. More ley lines down there. Wow. Ooh, good flood. There's our observatory. Seeb. Once you know all the districts adjacency, it gets easier. Yeah, I usually try to put the districts next to it that have the hardest time getting an adjacency. That tends to work out well. Get off my lawn.
People who cannot find time.
Okay, we're looking pretty good so far. Happy with how things are going. Oops. Very good. El Mirador is looking to be a pretty good city. Excuse me. Get some farms around Moist City. Oh, Maori are in the game. Nice drop of mate. Hello, dude.
Friends.
So many ley lines down there in the tundra. So how did this one get extra food? Is there something there I don't know about? Oh, should not have sat on my foot that long. Ow. I may end up having a few tundra cities down there. Quite a few at that. Rough Rider Teddy, look at you. I love his outfit.
Well, you can consider us friends.
It's an honor to meet you. Just gonna grab the goodie hut. Oh, what? Oh, you don't like my society, huh? Is it because we're smart? We're smart people? Incense? Nice, I can do that. Thanks for the iron, my dude. Oh, not again. We're gonna get T-Frame and Cleo soon, probably. At least I got that goodie hut. Oh, 6 fertilized tiles. Oh, el mirador. Que cosa. Our science is starting to shoot up a bit. Oh, where'd you guys come from? F. Seriously? F my life. Oh, stop. Not good.
Everything has its limits.
Not good. Where did these barbs even come from? That camp right there. Okay. I've angered them. So she's going to try and convert me to Judaism.
When wasteful.
And that's okay, because I'll just found my religion and get rid of it anyways. I don't think you guys are going to last much longer.
The 4 building.
Ah, that's a nice farm. That's a real nice farm. Definitely need a road to Moist City. Just gonna get a basic road there because I just need a road. Well, it's time to aqueduct, so I might as well do it on that damaged tile. Geneva! Wonderful. Still need quite a bit of air score to get another golden age, but I think we're gonna have to wait for a little bit. Oh boy, more fertilized tiles. El Mirador is probably gonna have to be my Liang city.
If I were again begin.
Dark Age for somebody. Oh, that's the freaking spectator. World Congress, do 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 do. I've only met half the world. I wish there was a nice +3 spot that wasn't on that volcanic soil. We can do it. It's fine. I don't know where a moist city would build a holy site.
With the advance of few...
They got crossbows. Lovely. Just what I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. You just stay in spot, I'll be able to take you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, couple more.
It is the mark of an... All the world's...
Okay. Kalakmul. Oh my gosh. That was just a little gentle eruption though. Alright, our forces have prevailed. Yay. Oh. Yes, please approach my firing squad.
Blast. History is the...
hopefully that should be it. I don't know if there's another barb camp down there or not. I just have these guys watch for a moment. There's a blizzard right there, though.
Sang
Guitarja, hello.
Ratuning kalawan pangraksaning Indonesia. Sintena ikang kumira, aku tanpa bisa lumrah aning dasaring samudra.
Why, yes. Oh.
Betwixt the stirrup and the grip, those who in quarrel.
Oops. Oh my gosh, every time I place that freaking there a strategic, I put it here, I put the pin down there for the campus and iron popped up. I put the pin here and niter popped up. So I guess that's the spot for it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem. Oh, sorry.
Remember that people.
You shall not pass. That's a good defensive settle I did there, actually. Quite happy with that. You know what? I think we're going to build our government plaza here. Right there. I need to get this city settled. Already a +3 there, huh? +2 from the adjacent, +1 from the adjacent district. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. How are the Maya? The Maya are doing all right. Grammar's been quietly observing. This is all for Grammar. We had a rough first game with some loyalty issues, but this roll is much better. So I can already get a +3 there if I wanted to put it down, yeah? That might actually be better. If I put it here, it would make that one worse, I think. Yeah, it would. But putting it here would be fine. But we do need those +4s, don't we? 2. I'd never be able to make that a +4 here, though. Check the title dash of green. It's important. I'm important. I didn't see a VIP badge. Oh, I think I filled all of my VIP badges. Let's just go ahead and put it here. Dash, for example. Alright, I'd say we go ahead and found our religion. What shall the Maya believe? Question mark. You know what? I'm pretty sure Lady Six Guy has peacock feathers in her hat. That's got to be peacock feathers, right? So what if I picked the peacock symbol and called it nice hat? Crab god? Crab people. Crab people. Crab rave? Barrels Charkley, whenever he plays Civ, he always picks the crab and names it Crab Rave. I like the idea of the peacock, though, and calling it nice hat. What else would the Maya believe in, though? I don't think those are peacock. What would have long green feathers like that, then? Unless it's not feathers and it's leaves. Are those leaves? No, those are feathers, right? A swan? A green swan? Yeah, sure. That parrot must be huge then to have feathers that long. Oh, the religious icon is a swan? Are you sure? No, because swans don't have that little dingly dauber on top of their heads, but peacocks do. A type of toucan? No, that's definitely a peacock. Because of the thing on top of its head. Was the toucan named Sam? Yes, Toucan Sam. Peacock feathers have that eye-looking spot. Oh, true. And that's the sign that that I should head to bed. All right. Yeah, very good, Demorius. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a wonderful evening, my friend. If we had gotten that ivory game going well, with that, like, 6 ivory tiles, and I got a religion, I definitely would have done the elephant symbol. Or I could, I mean, I could have a religion called ley lines. I think it's safe to say that the Aztecs and Mayans use feathers from pretty much every bird in their diverse environments. That's all Google tells me. Gotcha. Macaw? It could be a type of macaw. Yeah, with those long tails. Could be. What if we just do ley line religion because we have ley lines and those look like ley lines to me. Cool. I think Jesuit education would be good for us here because we could faith by our campus buildings. I would have grabbed the Watt, but it's taken, unfortunately. So is Tithe. Oh no, Tithe is available. It's right there. I like cross-cultural dialogue as well. The Wonder one. That one is taken too. Oh no, Sacred Place. It's right here. Gosh, they're all out of order for me. It's usually at the bottom. +2 science, culture, gold, and faith for each city fall. Oh no. Oh, that has a world wonder. That's right. But see, that's only once per city. I think I could get more science out of cross-cultural dialogue, especially if I spread my religion. No, it's Sacred Place, not Sacred... Sacred Places, not Palace. There you go. I think Tithe is too helpful, though. We definitely need the gold. Yeah, that almost doubled our gold per turn right now, which is not very much, but still. Now we can start faith buying our unique university if we wanted to. And there it is. Now we're going to get even more gold. Ready for a great commercial hub. There's a nice +4. You are listening to it right now, aren't you? Aren't you? Hey, look, there's Chichen Itza. Too bad I have no jungle to build Chichen Itza in Chichen Itza. It'll be Chichen Itza, but Chichen Itza-less. Oh, it could be a Quetzal. That would make a lot of sense. That definitely would make sense. El Mirador. And now we can faith buy city center buildings. Yay! Oh, you'd copied and pasted quite a bit? Sorry, I didn't see it, Grammar. My bad. Oh, you're not following the religion yet. We can just build it then, I guess. Let's get Liang up in El Mirador because of that volcano. About 80 science per turn right now. We're matching Teddy right now, which is interesting. If you look up what that is, there are mentions of headdresses made from Quetzal feathers. There you go. Well done. Good research, team. Good research. Okay, thank you. Stop looking at my package. No hard feelings. That's good. Mayan King's Garb. Interesting. So she's considered a king. Very nice. They were sacred to the Maya. Ah, gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen a Quetzal bird. What does it look like? Let's look it up. How do you spell it? Q-U-E-T... Q-U-E-T-Z-A-L. Oh yeah, they've got the long green feathers. Yep, it's a Quetzal. It's definitely a Quetzal feathers. Wow. Yeah, here, take a look at this real quick. Yeah, look at those long green feathers they've got. Yeah, it's Quetzal feathers, that's for sure. Very pretty bird. It's beautiful. Yep, that's what's in her headdress. For sure.
Gunpowder.
No, stop asking for it. I need to actually use that. I forgot to use it. Tell her to stop asking me. Oh, look at that forward settle. I'm gonna have to match it here in just a little bit. You better not be trying to convert my religion or convert my cities. I still don't have that religion there. Dang it. I at least need to get some missionaries out and spread my religion around. Don't want it to go away. I did not. Probably have a better observatory up here because of the farms. Let's put it there. I'm gonna get a settler going in the... actually, I should get a settler in El Mirador because of the production bonus there. Got a decent gold economy now. Yeah, we had to start a new game, Sarge. The last one just did not go well. Canada was way too close. Our Dark Age gave us loyalty issues, but I think we've got a fun game here. Look, I took Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. So I've got a ton of marsh here, here, and here. I need to get over towards the Fountain of Youth as well and settle that. So we've got Moist City. Get it? Moist City. Backstab City. There we go. That's a bit better. I'll also get a settler down there. I'm gonna start heading this way towards the Fountain of Youth. Character in the book is literally named Moist von Lipwig. Oh, jeez. Backstab City. Where should I... What city should that be? How about El Mirador? Oh, what the... There we go. Backstab City. Do. Coming up on another era here. Six charge builder, that's good. There you go. Yeah, to do some kind of amount there. Let's do incense. Need 500 faith for that. We'll get there soon. Maybe. Swims and voibits.
Secure the bank 100.
Very nice. Volunteer. He volunteers tribute, huh? Harumph. Well done, 100 games. Oh, but who died? Oh, Dash did. Nice. And he was the one that started it, too. Oh, no. Yep, rip Dash. You didn't get a Harumph out of that guy? Oh, I'm sorry. We'll try to get another Harumph. Maybe on this tile here.
In peace.
Oh, he did a... He did like a Roblox death noise. Or is that Minecraft? Excuse me, Dido? Geneva is mine. You will not take it from me. Let's put that there. And you will not take my trade route. Silly swordsman. Let's go make this observatory even better. Give the governor a harumph. Wait, what? Why are we harumphing the governor now?
Rocks in my path?
Oh, from Blazing Saddles. Gotcha. That is a good movie, but I just have not seen it in a long time. Sorry, I did not get the reference. Oh, I forgot I still have my military down here. I need to get them back up. Herp-a-derp. Get off my lawn. Thank you. Extra gold on the farms is really nice, yeah. Oh, the scene. Oh, not the Observer again. Scary Cleo. Dash, I have a glitch with the moderator mod or whatever it is from CPL. I've got a Scary Cleo with a black screen that sometimes does a T-frame, and it's both scary and hilarious. Just wanted to let you know. Okay? Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, it's only a 17-second clip. Oh, geez. I don't know. Can I show this? She has some badonkadonks that are about to pop out. I don't know if I can watch this on stream, but I can, like, listen to it.
We've got to protect our phony baloney job, gentlemen. We must do something about this immediately. Immediately. Harumph, 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 harumph. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
Give the governor harumph. Harumph!
You watch your ass.
Gentlemen, please rest your sphincters.
Well,
rest your sphincters. Oh my gosh. Hey, what a good time to come in. Hey, Chinko. Good to see you. Sorry, you were listening to a Blazing Saddles clip in the background. I was forced to listen to it. Just the right time. Come on in, Chinko. Rest your sphincter, and we'll have a good time. Uh-oh. Dark Age. Darkness rises, and light to meet it. Oh, joy that is mine. How has the game been for you? Well, this is our second attempt this evening. It's going a lot better than the first one, that's for sure. A lot better. I took Goddess in the Reeds and Marshes, and it turns out to be pretty good for us this game. Not gonna complain. I can settle the coast if I want to, Guitarja. You don't own the world. Oof, Beruta. That's a nice farm. That's a really nice farm. I may just give you a second one. How about that? Yeah, take a look at Moist City over here. Looking pretty good.
Real use of gunpowder.
Looking pretty good. Extra food from plantations would be nice. Getting the barbs out of here would be nice too. Loyalties -5. I should be able to maintain it. I should be okay. I'll get some good growth from the bananas there. Oh! I thought I moved you. I guess I didn't. That's not good. I just did 2 games of Babylon. Lost the first after about 150 to 200 hours. Oh my gosh. Just gave up. Second one I played it out and it was like 348 turn extravaganza win in the sciences. Wow. First time on Deity, so it was like a long epic. Hopefully not again. I've been streaming for about 5 minutes, shy of 16 hours, so like I have been trying to say happy Civ Day, everyone. Oh my gosh. What have you been doing to yourself? My goodness. You are a dedicated man. There are few and far between like you, Jingo. 16 hours? Go to bed. Oh, major flood. Oh, did it? It killed my builder. The flood killed my builder. Oh yeah, I got Chocolate Hill Settle. Wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to? Oh, because it damaged the government plaza, I didn't get a free freaking builder. Gotta buy it. I need to spread my religion over there. Let's see if I get pursued.
We shall not cease from.
Get up here and convert that city. It was a great day to game. If you were using DBG, that builder wouldn't die. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks. Way to rub it in, Dash. Where's my campus one? There it is. Well, maybe I will keep the settler one on. I got some more settlers to pump out. you don't. Ha ha ha. Oh, she already grabbed a Chocolate Hills tile. No, I want one too. Made it so civilians don't die to disasters anymore in the most recent update. Nice. Do you mean the population or civilian? The civilian units. So settlers, traders, builders. Ouch. Ouch again. Oh my gosh. We're getting hit by all the natural disasters right now. What the heck? Alright, repair this government plaza, please. Please repair the government plaza. Have you ever played Jedi Fallen Order? Yes, I have, but I haven't finished it. In fact, I'm thinking about getting it on PC and finishing it there. Just kind of starting over, you know? I had it on Xbox, but the graphics were scaled down a bit, which is unfortunate. Wow. Catapult, no, please. Better Balance game. I'm playing with Better Balance Start on, though. That should make you a little happy, Dash. Right? Just a little happy. Try that mod, just don't know what it'll... Oh, hi, Misfortune. Don't know what you'll be getting into. It's pretty... I actually did enjoy the Better Balance game mod quite a bit, but when I was getting ready for the Civ Give, I decided to just get back into the normal gameplay without the mods on. I'm sucked into right now. Oh, you're sucked into Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, it's a good game from what I got from it. Pretty dang good. Thanks, Jinko. Yeah, thanks for the raid, and go enjoy some rest. Sounds good. I need to flesh out my religion. Also, what is up with the roads here? Uh-oh, I see something. And just follow my my mouse here, and you might see the shape that I see. Just thought I'd point that out. A giant donger. Just a giant one. That's it. Oops. There we go. Well, that was an actual woman. This was lines on a map. I mean, there's a bit of a difference there, Mythrock. Yes, it'd be like, hey-o. I know, but they were like basically popping out. Thank you for following, Miss Fortune. Appreciate it. But oh, jeez. I want to keep the city. Let me keep it, please. What can I do to keep this city? Oops. Let's bump the table. That'll help me keep the city. Any governor that can be moved there? Ooh, good idea. I guess I could move Pingala. It's going to reduce our bonus there a little bit. There we go. Just for now. It's going to drop our science and culture down a bit, but that's okay. Only 15 points. Not bad. Our culture is kind of pitiful right now, to be honest. And I see a Coupe with 190 culture. Lovely. Let's repair our outer defenses because of the stupid barbs. I can get crossbows now, eh? Lots of chops happening in this city. Chop, chop city. Yeah, I'm good now. I would have had to wait for 3 turns, and that would have been cutting it a bit close for my liking. Let's go do some repairs down here in Backstab City. That's a nice tile now. That's a nice boulder. No, we need some more faith. We need to flush out our religion. Next to my danger? No, it's not next to my donger.
cannot be tested.
Nice +3 industrial zone without an aqueduct? What is this madness?
Vessels large may
Excuse me. Boop. That's mine. Thank you. Do you think you'll finish this game tonight? Oh, no. Not tonight, Grammar. We'll save it and come back to it. I'm probably going to be finishing up here pretty soon.
There is nothing but a plank.
You're really tired. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting to that time of night. In fact, why don't we just give it a save here and come back another time. We're playing this game for Grammar, of course, because he requested it, and it's a fun game to play before we start doing our Around the World challenge. Well, I hope you guys do join me on that challenge. We're going to start at the new year, and I think we'll have a good time playing different civs across the world. If you guys didn't know what I'm talking about, here, let me show you real quick. So for the new year, I've got a new playthrough challenge called the Around the World Playthrough Challenge. We're going to play through each continent in alphabetical order, and then play each civilization in alphabetical order off of that continent. And we'll each play on the same map seed and everything. So we'll start off with Africa, with Egypt, and then work down our list. At the end of the challenge, we'll gather our results and compare and contrast our different games, how things turned out. So what will happen is on the first one with Egypt, I'll give you guys the map seed. You guys can hop on there and play the map and the game seed and have a good time. I'll turn off all the mods, so it's just going to be standard Civ without any mods. But that way we play at the same difficulty and the same game as well. So that is what we will be doing. I hope you guys will join me on it. I will share this. I'm going to play with it a little bit and modify it to see if I can put the culture, or sorry, not the culture, the type of win condition next to it, like culture, domination, or science, or something just with an abbreviated letter. And then you guys can hop in with me, and we'll start this in the new year, and hopefully have a full year of Civ content with a couple new leaders and Civs coming in January and in March as well. So I'll have this shared once it's finalized in Discord, on Twitter, and here as a card beneath the stream. So that is what we're going to be doing here in the next year. Should be a good time. Now, before we finish up the night, how about we go find somebody to raid real quick? We've got about 23 of us here, so I think it'd be nice to go say hi to someone and call it a night. Let's see who's online, shall we? How about... Let's see. Oh, let's go raid Sophie. Sophie Quest is playing some Kingdom Come, I believe. She's a fun little Aussie. Got introduced to her, I think, through Sarge. So let's go say hi to Sophie as we finish up the night. Sophie Quest. There we go. Awesome. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep my regular stream schedule this week. We will stream on New Year's Eve and probably New Year's Day as well at nighttime, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thanks for all the support for the resubs, the raids, the new follows, all of the new community members in Discord as well. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. If you've got the raid emote, use it with Sophie. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a wonderful evening, my friends. Good night.